I am doing great, absolutely. I finally managed to fix the issue that I had with my G-buffer and lighting, and I will show it in a while. And also next week on Tuesday starts my little vacation, and I'm going to see my dear friend, the girl who made these tattoos on my hands. I can't show it properly. Like, I can't. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward, and today we are going to continue working on the UI functionality for the possibility to add new objects and using the UI, and I'm very excited about that. I hope you are doing great, and let me know how the spring is ending for you. I'm now going to show the engine. Okay, you can see it's super. So it is still, the UI is still transparent. I still don't know how I want it to be. So this is a scene. Don't think, don't be confused with the disappearing plane. It is just happening because I have a very, very bad cooling system. And yeah, this is why it is disappearing sometimes. And finally, lights are fixed. It is wonderful. It is a very simple approach now. I'm just using like the algorithm from learn-on.gl or something like that. My goal was just to make it work, to be sure that everything is done properly, and that I am working with the G-buffer correctly. And I think it is absolutely insane. I can add like the huge amount of lights. Now it's only 5 because I don't have a good system for creation of new lights yet. And yeah, this is how it looks, and I'm happy about that. This one is weird. It makes weird to illuminance, like I don't know why, but it is a question for future me. On this side it looks correct. Anyway, this is my project. Thank you all for joining and checking it out. Yeah, what else? Nothing actually changed except of these things, and that I fixed some other bugs. Yeah, we can still change the textures, which is great. So this is it. On the previous stream, I don't remember how it went. I just remember that it was very buggy and didn't work properly. I was working on the add object thing, and yeah, it, like for example, it doesn't save anything now, and it is bad. Position is saved, so yeah, like lots of work should be done. We will see how it goes, but for now I am totally happy with the very, very simple lighting thing. It is beautiful. Okay. Well, what about you, chat? I have a laptop too. It is like Lenovo gaming laptop, very cheap, very low end, I would say. But for my PC specs, I should send it. Yeah, here it is. I like my PC. So let's see where I've ended. And actually, I will probably also start with the... No. I will just now fix the things. Fix the things. Also, lots of things should be reworked. I starting to hate my current implementation so much. I want to rewrite everything. But for now, it doesn't work, yeah. Okay, so why it's not saving the... not setting the new object parse ID? It should, but it doesn't. Text enter. Enter. If definition string, I'm getting the string. Then I am passing the string. And then I want to set the definition, and it doesn't work. Probably I will debug. No, I will just make some printf, because maybe S doesn't contain anything actually. It's first step that we are going to check as CSTR. And the next point, big refactor next stream. Laminus, probably Laminus, maybe Yaminus, I don't know. Big refactor, oh, who knows? Like, if I can, I would rewrite everything, and I will use snake case style of writing a code, and I will need to rewrite the whole code. And I'm like, I was thinking that maybe it can be the content for streams, but like, since I started this current version rewriting, it took me like almost 6 months to make everything, even though I was like working on the new functionality and stuff and improvements. But I'm just afraid that I will spend another 6 months and have basically the same engine output, you know. But the code will be better, yeah. I guess it's important. I don't know, I didn't decide yet. Yeah, minus. Okay, now I see. Thank you. What are the ongoing issues? LB and PC. Ongoing issues are that I can't create an object using the UI functionality. But like, I just started to work on it previous stream, and I will refactor it now. Like, not refactor, but rework. So I'm doing good. I hope you all also doing good. Search build. And I'm actually looking forward for my little vacation, because I got a bit tired last months. I feel like I got tired more than usual. Okay, so it's there, unless I'm pressing enter. Which probably makes sense, right? Okay, I'm setting new parse ID. Maybe check for the empty string. Maybe it's not that buggy idea. If s is not empty, Okay. Small steps is better, big rewrite takes long time and you usually lose functionality. And right now it feels like you have a good speed forward with new functionality. Yes, but I just don't like how it all looks and it makes me not sad, not upset, but annoys me. Sometimes I look on the code and like I'm thinking, oh my god, why you decided to do it this way? Biomayak, I'm using Arch and I have, for now I've tested NVIDIA 20 series, NVIDIA 40 series, and I had never had any issues with the graphics drivers. So it is of course very, I guess, individual and depends on the system and how you manage that, but like I have a very basic Arch Linux setup and I never had any issues with that. I had several issues with the X server, but it's also not something crucial. Critical. And like you can write in like any language you want. I will just understand only the Russian and English, I guess. Pedro Santos Moreira, I already had a multi-threading experiments. I have multi-threaded some CPU work already, and I'm using like thread pool approach. And I also implemented multi-threading vulkan command buffer recording, which makes me feel very happy, and I'm showing off with it always. Hi all. Thank you for joining today's stream. How's the engine structure so far? There is no, like, I was trying to make a structure, but the more things are done, the more unstructured it is. Serge, thank you for your comments about my English. I just I liked to watch PewDiePie, and it was my first attempts to learn English. I use proprietary drivers from NVIDIA, yes. Smelly code will always smell. I don't know how to understand that, but probably like the code will always like you as a programmer, you will always have bad thoughts about your code, or what did you mean by that? Huh, no, it's still not working. Fuck. I probably need to see in the widgets how they do that. Text input. Nope. Okay, so now here it works. So probably I'm doing... Yeah, I know what I'm... No, I don't. Fuck, I don't. How it works. They probably have static variables. Demo. Input text. Oh, static variables, of course, but I mean, I'm also sending like not static but like member variable. The keyboard I'm using, you can find it here. The Nightbot will send you. Small cleanups lessen the smell a bit, but it always be there in some shape or form. Yes, I totally agree. I am doing very well, guys. Thank you. I think that speaking while streaming definitely improves my not small talk, but you know, like general talking, of course. But like the main reason why I started to learn English and improve it was because like my company where I work is international and speaking English. So when I was doing my interview, I literally didn't know how to say modern computer, and I tried to explain it, but it was very lame. And when I got my job, I realized that I need to be very good in English, much better, and I started to take classes. And I guess this was the main reason how it improved. And I started to stream when I felt that I already can talk somehow, like during the streams, even though I think that a year ago I was much more scared and like didn't. I think it is now better, I guess, even though I don't know. You're really just going to ignore me like that? Who I was ignoring? I said hello. No, I didn't ignore. Team Killer 21. I am actually thinking about buying an AMD GPU, but I will probably do it later during the next year, I guess. Conrado Fix, hi. Do you go to university to learn game development? No, I study architecture and I was doing programming in parallel, and I think that I hate school educational institutions. I have a allergy on it, so I think that I will never do any other high school. It already left too many traumas. So, I still am confused what to do with that. What to do with that? Hi all. What do you do when you tilt while coding? I need to check what is tilt, but I think I know. Yeah, well, I don't think that this is something that happens to me lately, last few years. I was having this very very often when I was starting to program, and I was usually just crying for sometimes like I could cry one day, one evening. Sometimes I was crying like 7 days in a row because I felt so not frustrated, rather say useless, and that I can't learn anything, and that I will never learn this, and will never understand this, and what I'm even trying. That was such a stupid idea to try, and I was like super in this like self-hate and disappointment and frustration. But I always like crying always helped me. Crying always helped me because I probably, while crying, I am releasing some bad thoughts, emotions, and after that it always like the bad feelings, they just pass through, and after to the like on the next day I'm just like, life isn't over. I still can do something, like change everything, change my life, change my programming skills, change everything. And like it just like was endless engine that was infinite engine inside me. Like, thanks for joining this channel. Thread Interactive, who are they? Thread Interactive. Oh, I saw the video from them about TAA in games. Like, I can't say that I am like totally disagreeing with them, but I think that the model they decided to do the content with this like not shock content, but like, we are here, we are going to break all myths, break all stupidness that is going on in the game development. But until I see their product, I can't tell if what they are saying makes sense, because like some approaches that they were discussing, they are used by many companies, many projects, and it is good to say like it is cool to say like you are doing it all wrong, we will like make some magic here right now. But I didn't see this magic, probably you also didn't, or maybe I missed something, but like I just can't believe in such like videos, in such like revolution ideas, not ideas. It just like I don't think it is honest to do it this way. Like it just, I don't know. Unreal Engine 5 is good if you want to make a game on it. VDGS, I'm sorry, don't feel rejected or anything. I just like really don't know how to comment it. I already told many times I'm married to C++ and like I just don't like such questions. And I don't know how to react on them. I feel very not lost, but confused. Okay, so if I will make it static, it's not going to change anything, I'm sure. Married to C++, yes. Adam, hi, how are you doing? Pointers, it is just the information about the address where your like data lies. It is, I guess, a simple way to understand it. It is just like you have a pointer which will tell your program where to find the address of the data and like somehow modify it or use it. I will not have a child C sharp. Come on, who you think I am? Oh, this is so nice, this lighting thing. I love it. I'm so happy it worked. It just, I spent so many hours and like all this like graphics related stuff is so hard for me to understand and the math behind it, and I'm so happy to see actual results finally. Aha, static variable helped. Interesting, especially what will happen when I will have different input texts. Yeah. And I will crash, and I will like to know after where I'm crashing. Like so many things should be done, and I feel like I wanted to talk more now, for now at least. Did you start with C++? Wizard, I started to learn programming like I had several experiments with the Unity and like C Sharp, I guess, as lots of people do, and I was 18 and I literally didn't know anything about programming. Then after some time I just met my friend and he introduced me assembly, and I started to learn assembly and MS-DOS, and then when I was 20 I started to learn C language for around a year, and after that I started to like piece by piece with the small steps learn C++, but I was actually just like writing in C language but using STL library like vectors and that was all my C++ experience. And I really like started to learn about C++ when I started to work at Egosoft and work on this particular project, because I realized that I actually don't know C++. The inspiration behind the channel name is it's not something that I figured out or created. In Russia there was a band, научно-технический рэп, or NTR, I don't know, like, anyway, and they were making music, rap music about programming, engineering, mathematics and stuff, like funny songs. And of course, like lots of people who were into engineering and stuff, they knew this band, in my circle at least. And they had a song about the programmer who is trying to find a girlfriend and he can't, and he's deciding to create an AI girlfriend. And the song literally starts with a "Suda Love Me Baby," and when I heard it, it was just like, it just caught something deep in my heart. And when I was starting doing YouTube, I realized that it is actually a very nice name for the channel, and I really like it. Oh, Adam, thank you for your comments. I am really glad that you enjoyed the results. I'm also very, very happy with that. Exceptionally bug-free. Bug-free love. That's true, of course. How many years in coding you have so far? Like, I started to code, actually learn to code in 20, so now I'm 25, almost 5 years, but like I guess that first 2 years they weren't that obsessive and I wasn't too good. It was very, very like, in my case it took me a very long time, I guess because I'm not technically born, like I didn't have any technical background, and as far as I see people who I know, they achieved code skills much faster than I did, but it is just a reason of like different background, I guess. Are there another fonts that you like? No. No, I never had a math background. When I was studying at school, I was having like middle grades, yes, middle scores. And my teacher of maths, she was always telling my mom that I am the kid who is too often looking outside of the window or drawing something. I was always like listening to birds singing or like thinking about clouds or whatever, but not maths at all. And I never knew how I can do this, how I can make it. But like the final exams at school, I made on the like almost like best score. So I had some probably, I had some, like I could have good grades if I would be more, if I would pay more attention to it, but I didn't during my school ages. And when I started to learn programming, and then I realized that I want to do engines, when I was 21, I guess I started to take lessons with a tutor for mathematics, and we started from the like fifth grade of school, and now I am in advanced maths, and I think I'm doing very good, but not like, of course, I'm not a scientist, not a mathematician, but I'm just like, I just want to know how to read papers and understand topics with what I want to work. This font, I guess it's monospace. Some monospace. There are tons of them, but like I had just like default Linux monospace, I think. Like Serge, I was studying in an architecture university, so we of course had to draw. But when I think that I was very, very middle in drawing, even though like all my family and like people around me always thought that I have a talent for that. Actually, I can show it maybe somewhere I can find it. No, not now, but maybe next time if you want, I will show it. Yeah, but I started like when I was in my second year of education, I started to be very, very bored with it. I hated the drawing, and I started to learn programming, but nobody believed in me. And here I am. So, yeah, just things like that. Are you going to live in Europe or Germany all your life? John Space, hi. No. My dream is to move to Japan, and I'm working on it. I really want to move there, and I want to move there as soon as possible. And we will see how it goes, but maybe it will be fine, and I will be there. I don't like Europe, honestly. It was definitely like a great thing that happened to me, that I found a job here, because in my country I wasn't able to find a job there. My country started the war and stuff like that, so of course I'm super grateful that I'm here. But like in my personal vision and emotional flow, I just don't feel it here, and I really never wanted to leave Russia, and my heart was absolutely broken when I was leaving and when everything was happening, what was happening there. And and maybe after that, because of these circumstances, I didn't open my heart and soul to Europe. But I don't know, in Japan I really like it. I think that I can be happy there. Okay, so static string helped. Let's think that it is really helping. Let's check what else there was. Why it didn't work? Why it crashed? What about this combo? Combos. Fuck. Huh, interesting. I've changed my Vim lately, I've updated it. And now it is weird. I can't uncomment old comments. No dreams of America. Actually, never. I never had it. Probably different generation. When my mom used to grow up, everyone from Soviet Union wanted, not everyone, but lots of people wanted to go to America. I never didn't know. Grimes lives in America. Grimes is my favorite singer, so of course I would like to go there, but I never thought about living there, because I probably never was interested in how it could be. In Japan I was also never interested, but then I came there and I was totally in love. Oh, okay, somehow it didn't happen. Somehow we crashed. How expensive it is to move to Japan? I don't think that it is expensive, because as far as I understood, the cost of living, cost of life and stuff is much cheaper than in Europe. In Europe I'm totally crazy about the prices for everything. I'm not even I'm working on middle class job. I don't know, I'm earning good money, but I literally it's just like super expensive everything, and in Japan it was like super cheap everything and super quality, like big quality and super cheap, and I was like, oh my god, I don't know like how much would it cost to have the like first input of money to move there, but I have like saved money, so I think I will somehow work around it. But yeah, the hardest part is of course to have a permission to live there and visa, so I'm trying to find ways. I never tried Rust and I'm not interested in. Hi everyone who joined. What if I squint and always take my shoes off indoors? Sorry Adam, I need to translate. I don't know English. Give me a moment. I don't know what you mean by squint here, but I really like, it is very weird that you actually don't take off shoes in home. It is something that I can't understand, for example. Most valuable lessons you learned while writing software? What lessons do you mean? There are like batch of them, and I have always like hundreds of tabs open and I'm trying to read everything, so it is hard. Pretend to be Japanese, lol. What is goal today? Today's goal to have a functionality for adding objects, but now it's crashing and I'm more talking than writing a code for now. And I am not complaining. Michael, I guess it is all individual, and I now lived 2.5 years in Europe and I have enough, like. No, I'm just like, of course if I will not go to Japan, I will stay here and I will be happy and very good citizen, not citizen but like foreign citizen, you know, but if you had to live somewhere else than Japan, where would it be? Russia before 2022? Yeah, I don't know, like I really, after I left Moscow and my family, I literally like it is hard. I never enjoyed traveling. I never was really like leaving my home, my space, and when I had to leave everything, I just was so despaired, and I like now I just don't care. Like I am happy that I have my loved work. I can move around the countries and visit my friends. It is also absolutely great, and I really don't care much. Just like while I have how to work, where to live, I like during these 2.5 years I'm almost not leaving home, just when I'm leaving the country almost. Yeah, so Mr. Rabbit, I'm thinking about making a game on it, strategy game, but give me 10 years and maybe something, maybe demo you will be able to see. Adam, I think that I liked the most like how it was like clean, how it was technologically better than Europe, how people are acting with the environment around them, how they take care about the environment they have. It was very nice and like of course like cheap, and it was very nice that you can like actually pay less and have much more than I now can do. I don't know. Oh yeah, Dogetoshi Mates Player. Sorry for bad pronunciation of your name. Yeah, I don't have Twitter. Like I have a Twitter as my cat account. I have a Simba picture there, and I literally don't follow anyone, and probably no one knows that I exist there. I'm just sometimes like looking at some celebrities when I want to have fun, but it is like happening like once in like 3 months. Yeah, Adam, 10 years. I don't know how fast it will go, but you can see that in a year I have literally the same thing that I had year before. But I will just think that everyone noticed the better code. I don't know what is GDM drift. I am preparing to move to Japan. Like in my dreams, I'm already there. In reality, I didn't even find a way how to move there yet. GDM drift. I never played it. I search. I don't think that I don't think that I fully understand your question, but I'm definitely very happy with the salary I have, with the things that I can afford. I have a roof under my head. I have a food, and it is just like taxes are huge, and I maybe with my expat Russian mentality, I don't understand why they are so huge, but yeah, like. Just like everything is cool in this way, definitely. I'll follow you if it's public. I don't have anything there, and I think that I will not be able to manage another social network for people from internet, because it's like I already like dying with the Discord, Instagram, and Telegram. Like in the way that I want to share things there, but I'm actually not good in it, and I don't know how to be a blogger and stuff like that. Yeah, so Egosoft did hire some guys who like not in engine specifically, but like FX stuff, some more general engineering stuff. Yeah. Wow, Adam, cool, thank you. But I guess we can make a game company independently on the country, right? It can be remote game company, right? It shouldn't have a particular place. Okay, so good talking. Now I'm trying to understand why I crashed, right? It's important. Oh, I needed to set a debugger. Interesting. Now I didn't crash. That's weird. That's weird. But maybe I crashed when I added an object, of course, and I need a debugger for that. Combo crashed. Weird. Combo list. Yeah, that's like probably something that could happen in my code. Let's see, let's start with the material. Oh yeah, there was a problem with material, right? I forgot that totally. Let's rebuild and see. It has particular place in my heart and FDGS, take care, stay strong. Adam, particular place in my heart, you mean the future possible game development company? Yes. It's good if the country offers good quality of life and security. Victor, I think you're right, but I guess everything has a limit. And for example, in Japan, I would pay much less taxes, and I think that Japan is much higher, for example, in statistics as a crime-free country. And I think that Japan is in my opinion, it looked much more fancy than European countries, and the taxes are there much less. I don't know how it works, but yeah. Oh, cool. Gary, thank you. Just for your info, if you like it, you can find the link for the playlist in the description of this chat, of this stream. Memory leaks, huh? I don't know. I checked in Valgrind for a very long time ago. We'll see someday later. Okay, add object. Haha, weird. Light textures. Yeah. I remember the last problem from previous stream. I have no support for... No, actually, it doesn't make sense now. No, it doesn't make sense. Hmm? Oh, right. You know what I mean? Yes, programming has played and that, but no. Adam, thank you. I will, like, yeah, I just, bad vocabulary. I appreciate that. Do you can give advices if I wanna be a crazy woman? Listen to your heart, I guess. Yeah, Genius Mallory, this is my pet project exactly after my main work, just to catch all the info. Weird. Why I am placing twice the images? Something is very wrong here. Huh. Okay, I've just commented the adding of images, but we still, like, of the textures, we still see it. Oh, right. No. I don't know why we see it. Textures, weird. But I see the materials, this is nice. Even though it doesn't explain why I have saved twice. This is weird. I don't understand what's going on there. I don't think that I have it. Maybe I'm missing a break somewhere or something like that. Of course, text enter. Text enter is missing break. The problem solved. I love when the issues are so easy to fix when I'm just missing some break. Yeah, this is nice. I actually have a feeling that after this everything will go correctly. Hopefully. My offer for Discord still stands as well. What you mean offer for Discord? Michael, I really appreciate your comment, even though for now I was mostly like all the time talking and not coding. But I also think that it is a very nice vibe for development. I'm using now Vim. Okay. So now I want to see no textures and only the material thing. Fuck, still textures are there. How is it possible? Oh, okay. Because I have it all the time. Alright, but what is this test thing? What? Wait, no way. Where I was commenting it all previous time. Ah. Does that make sense? Or does, wait. Add object. Okay. I really shouldn't code for 6 hours. I literally don't remember when I typed that and why. The main question is why. Okay, so now textures and all else, let's see. Yeah, of course. Like Adam, I don't know. Are you on my Discord server? Because like I have a link in the description. It is very easy to find my profile there. Play mode for testing in the future. Liberty A, what do you mean by play mode? Yeah, like I already like distinguished the editor mode and play mode. Play mode, when you like can't modify things in the editor and you like have the opportunity to move the camera and stuff like that, or what you exactly mean. I just have to warn, I guess, if the chat becomes weird and inappropriate. I'm blocking such people who are writing weird things when I can notice that. I had a weird validation errors in other scene. Yay, nice. I can see stuff, but not the materials, because probably materials are not created on this stage, but it's not hard to fix. I guess. Stack. I am definitely drinking lots of water. I'm trying to sleep at least 9 hours per day, and I am doing my loft work, so I guess this is my secret of long working hours. I think that I can consider myself as a very happy person because I found something like that in my life. Stupid. It doesn't work. Why? Why it stopped to work? Liberty, yes, it of course it makes sense, and I'm trying to have it working, but for now I still have much more of the debug approaches, because there are no things that you can actually play right now. Radomir, this is pet project. It is barely can be called as a renderer. It can render now few objects, animated objects, very stupid lighting, and it has absolutely nothing to do with the physics because it has no physics. You can't use it, in my opinion, because it is absolutely it is just my personal educational project, and it probably won't compile on your computer. And yeah, so it has it has a big potential, but but it needs more love and time. Victor, no, Anthrax AI is just was my flow of thoughts. Liberty, don't be sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. Yeah, I have a full HD monitor, and it is 32 inch, I guess. I don't remember how it's called. This thing that defines the size of your display. Yeah, I record 67. I can set it to be in play mode or edit mode in runtime. I will show you right now. Give me a moment. So when we uploaded it, now you have this keep editor thing, because I was debugging some FPS numbers, draw call numbers when I was doing a very small cooling system. So now you can, for example, use this play and edit editor mode with the editor. But if you will do this, now you are in editor mode, you can see the editor, you can't move anything. I am trying, I can't. I can just check things now and do this kind of stuff. And in play mode, when I'm pressing escape, I can now see the animations. I can now do this, do that, move around, and of course it is not perfect because first of all, stupid cooling. Second of all, I have a gizmo thing that should be probably moved to the editor mode thing, but I have for now I have no different cameras, and I would need to create one camera for player, one camera for editor in the best way, in the best case scenario, but it is something that I will need to do in the future. Nah, this is so cool. This lighting is so cool. It is so small, but it is so cool. I love it. I love it. Okay, so yeah, and this is again editor mode. Liberty A, we are all learning, I guess. Here, at least I'm definitely, and yeah, it is just like something that takes lots of time, and like in my case, it took me a super huge amount of time to be at least on this stage. It's not working at all. I don't understand. How is it possible? Why? This is so weird. Why I've decided to write such code previous week? Oh my god, why I was setting two windows, the same windows. Super weird. How much of such weird things I have wrote? Okay. is the gizmo outline shader. Like gizmo, the axis, it's a mesh, and I'm just processing it when the object is selected. But the outlines are done using the shader. Yes, I'm creating a mask texture for the mesh that was selected. This like silhouette of mesh is lit with the color. Then I'm providing this texture to the outline shader, and I am checking the like for the pixels, I'm checking with the small increments of the positions whether the color is still there. So when it's not the color, so it's like black with this mesh silhouette, I'm covering with the outline. Crop code AI is nothing than just a fun in the name. It was just added for the sake of joke. Okay, so it's not... So it was something different? I don't understand. I'm super confused. Okay, probably I need to debug this one. Okay, material. Then set combo. Just to check that everywhere is a break. Okay, feels like it. If element with label material okay. Break in the course. Oh fuck. No, it won't work. Disable one. How I can do that? Continue. I will just set it during the, like here. And now break there. And so we did, no we didn't, we did. And let's see, print elements. Label material, dynamic false, combo list, it has the list, it has intro, greet, mask, stuff like that. Everything is there, but something is odd. Why it's not drawing anything? Where is the combo index? 0. Everything should be there. Why it's not displaying? It is just already finishing the work for some reason. So begin combo failed. Again, we have the label, yes, element, yet combo, a list. You don't have that, or I made a mistake. Get combo list. Oh yes, because I haven't printed. Yeah, okay, so it has the list there. Element combo index is also 0. Then what's your problem? Why it didn't start it? Doesn't make sense. Let's go and remove the if begin. If begin we will remove and just see how it works without that, because probably it will fail with error, and tell me more about that. I'm not from Germany, I'm from Russia. How do you manage a big code base? Do you build up a mental model of the project as you keep working on it? Vivek, I don't understand what is mental model, but like first when I was rewriting this particular project, I was drawing the schemes, like the graphs, how the objects could communicate, and after that when I started to implement, I just went as I feel that. And since I'm working on it, I'm literally, when I'm like coding the core stuff, I'm not using any like resources, I'm just programming it as how I understand that, and I just don't need any like notes about the project code base. I just remember how it works almost. Like for example here now, I previous week wrote very shitty code and I didn't remember that, but it was like during the stream and I was probably a bit like tired. But yeah, usually I'm just not using anything, and it's just like growing, and when it makes sense, it's just take a good place in my memory. I'm on Arch Linux. Fuck. I already crashed. Interesting. Why? I need more things. Why it could Nuts. Skip item. Nope. I guess nope. Pop-up open. I don't understand. Huh. A, Y. This is weird. I'm initializing in GUI after I have everything there. Liberty A, yeah, I'm planning to stream for like 3-4 hours definitely. So yeah, so just like feel free to come back when you are available. Main Kun, hi. Thank you for joining the stream. Why I see some Tracy profiler threads. This is weird. Okay, wait, give me a moment. I need to recheck whether I have the Tracy profiler. No, but shouldn't. No, it shouldn't be. So I don't know what's there. Reference assertion and is less than the size. Fuck. How is it possible? Nothing was printed. Why? Adam, sorry, I don't understand what you mean by this, so can't tell anything. Fuck. Okay, well, wait. So, let's see. The thing, the last thing. Wait. Last thing, and then I'm going to a break. Adam, I don't think that I want to have such virus on my computer. Okay, models, size 1. No, empty, yes. Fuck. How is it possible? I'm sure that I've seen it there. Okay, and I really have combo list with 0 capacity, which is super weird. Interesting. Okay, this is something that I will start to look into after the break. And yeah, so just I hope that you guys will be alright in the chat. It's a bit weird, everything, but anyway, I will be back for a coding session after a small break, so see you guys in 10 minutes. Hi guys, I'm back. I hope you can hear me and see me and everything is fine on your side. I'm not smoking cigarettes for almost a year and a half now. I'm vapor now. I always was embarrassed. No, not. I always felt weird from vapors, and I was like thinking they are worse than the smokers, but then I just decided to quit. And then I started to do YouTube, and I realized that without nicotine I can make it, but I didn't want to go back to tobacco because I was like smoking for 20 cigarettes per day in the worst days, which is definitely not good. So I started to vape, and I kinda like it. It's not that bad. Oh, Chris, hi! Thanks for joining the stream. I hope you are doing well. Okay, continue to work. Biomayak, I am smoking on the balcony still, so it is helping me to limit the vaping. And honestly, after some, like when I vape a lot, like my headache starts, so Ray Ayanami, I never use ChatGPT for coding tasks. Sometimes, though, I am discussing with ChatGPT some advanced vulkan things. It's never like it's useless, but it is kinda it creates the feeling that I am talking with someone, like discussing the thing, and then I can find some solution to the problem. But ChatGPT is very stupid with the vulkan, and I've seen like so many times when it is just creating the name of the function which never existed, and nothing similar exists. So it is very stupid for now. It's a question of time, I guess. XAI, what is that? I don't know what is it. It's now not crashing, but it still has size of 1. How is it possible? Why it works with other combos but doesn't work with this one? I don't understand how I could fuck up the code so much. The keyboard and other specs can be visible here right now. Nightbot will tell. Okay, let's breakpoint here. Breakpoint, yeah. imgui helper 244 run. Okay, I am there. Let's see. Print this thing. Wait, fuck. It is actually 0. How is it possible? This is weird. Even though it explains things. What about material thing? Oh, wait. You hear fan noise louder? This is weird because I don't. Okay. Continue. And still nothing. It is there, but still nothing. Fuck. Print get combo list. Okay. Fuck. Next. How is it possible? Why? Totally not understanding. Hi all who joined today. I hope whatever are you doing, you're having a good time. On my current job, I am working 5 days per week, 8 hours, and on Sundays I'm not working, so this is why I'm coding, yes, for a long time. And usually after my work, I am not coding because I am too tired and I want to rest, but sometimes I have a good days when I also after work can code for like 2 hours, for example, on this project. Get model name. Biomayak, it is very nice that you are still like trying to find something more suitable for you. Maybe it won't even be a programming at the end, who knows, but very cool journey. So it feels like the textures was the problem, but I still don't understand why modals are empty. Why they are empty? Okay, so this is fine. Just to recheck that I am not wrong. But what is the break model CPP? Haha, it's actually this is weird. Biomayak, use whatever language you want. The reason why I'm speaking English is only because I wanted to become a part of international community, but like people can write in whatever language they want. I really don't care. Wait. All right, I see. No, I don't. Yes, I see it. Of course. Yeah, well, I understand the reason for this. Textures, texture. TPP, where this is. Where was this? Puff searching. Okay, what files I can see there? Sets, models, OBG, dia, FBX. Yeah, okay. Okay, and now I can finally push it. Okay, so this will be probably fixed. And just like that, I turned invisible. What do you think about the New World Order? Oh my god, I'm trying not to think about that. Okay, so hopefully no crashing. Nice. But why we see the texture now? I don't understand. Oh, because I did it. Yeah, I decided to make it visible for some weird reason, but of course shouldn't do that. Okay, I will need to create new functionality for the textures image. Yeah, how I will work with that? Let's see. Image. Okay, so here I am just adding the textures without any parameters. I can distinguish it this way. It will be very buggy, but probably can make a thing. And just to see, I have there status string and string return. So string as an argument, string as a return. Okay, string as an argument and as return. Then definition string. Okay. If element definition string definition else and here I will just no matching. Wait. Oh, yes, of course. Okay. Drop your GitHub link is under description. Please subscribe and give me a star. Rylan Goldman, this is Unreal Engine. Sterchios Fotiadis. I am excited about learning about Vulkan GPU and programming. And my goal is not to create a game engine, that's why I am creating my own. Not to create a game on the engine, that's why I'm creating a game engine, because it is fun. Long to you, I am streaming only here, and I don't think that I will change it because I don't know, it is hard to use Twitch, and I am already very not confident with YouTube, but like I like it here. Rylan Goldman, of course it's free to use, but probably you will not be able to use it successfully because it's in a very, I would say it is on a very early stage of development. Adam, what do you mean it's her personal engine? Because I don't have any license, right? Oh, I need to take care of it, right? Probably make some MIT license, or what is the like license that you can use it and do whatever you want. I don't know if I care about donations. I really like YouTube. YouTube is kind of fun. And every like programmer streamers that I was watching or I am watching still, they are using YouTube, and I kind of feel that YouTube is the platform where people, programmers, are doing their thing. I don't know, are there lots of programmers on Twitch? Adam, I don't know. I think that I really don't care if people will use it, but I just really didn't know that I have to need a license. No one told me. Okay, so big test, nice, and it's still super broken. Why? I mean, this works, but material doesn't. Huh? And can I still? Yeah, I can still change the. Fuck, it is cool. I love this ugly lighting so much. Now everything looks so sexy. Oh my god. This is so cool. If everything will be white, it is so cool. Wow. Just look at this. Wow. I like it so much. The controllers are very bad in my personal engine, and my personal Unreal Engine, but it is also something that I will fix very soon. After I will create the functionality for lighting or adding the object, I will fix the controllers and this gizmo thing and everything, because it is bad, it's really bad. I can't sometimes even click correctly on the object, and it is making me crazy. And then I will do some shadows, yes, and it will be totally insane. I will do some shadows, and oh, this will be a very huge. Everyone will just don't believe that it is actually my work. Yeah, I love it. I love it. Oh, let's lighting do some things with the lighting. I have parameters for lighting. It can be very dark now, very spooky. Oh my god, it's so spooky. What happened with the plane? I can see the plane. Okay, it's almost not visible. Wow, this is so sick. Beautiful, beautiful. I have no clue why the lights are doing such effects, but probably how they combine with together. It makes it look like techno party. Cool. Wow, I can make everything red or yellow or white. I never actually played with it when I finished. Cool. Very dramatic monkey. Now. For a moment I was scared that you don't see it. Oh, not catwalk. Nice. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, this is absolutely, it's totally not correct, this black dot, but who cares while it looks very nice, right? Nice. But something is wrong with this slide, definitely. I'm wondering why. Oh, I love this scene. It is very nice. It looks very beautiful. Well, then make a screenshot and save it. I will even go a bit like that. Everyone dancing. I would like to stay in this space forever, but I need to work. Oh, I'm actually very interested in optimization, and I spent lots of time figuring out multi-threading and how can it be done, and Vulkan is like just a very nice tool for, I guess, if you know how to work with it, it can be very cool in a way of making the very performance good engine, but it just like needs more knowledge. Yeah, clubbing, exactly. Also felt it. I'm from Russia, so probably I'm Slavic, yes. Sanrosek. I learned it by hours of suffering, crying, and I wrote like maybe 10 2D engines before I started to work on a 3D. It was quite a journey. Okay, so where I have ended, I've ended that. Thanks for joining the channel. I've ended in the moment that for some reason textures, images seems to broke combos. This is weird, very weird. Let's see again. It is definitely breaking. Why then it is so weird? GUI image button, same line what? Same line what? What is this same line what? Same line for what? I don't know much about ECS pattern. I just have my like funny game object inheritance thing implemented, and I work with that. Probably it has something from ESC, but I'm mostly just program for fun and not trying to do anything like. No, I don't know how to explain my decisions. Just like learning C++. Okay, so now I see it. Now it works. Beautiful. I can select any object I want. Material and attack. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, whenever I'm saving, of course, I have the problem. But it is not the issue. The issue is what's wrong with the texture thing. Okay, and I had it disabled. Let's again try to enable it. I'm using CanVChat, yes. I am really, my name is really Masha, so yeah. LB and PC, actually not, I'm not that so much focused today. We chat a lot today, so it also helps because from this like 2 and something hours, I literally spent lots of time just talking, and it was very nice. Gregory, I actually kind of like my font. I see it good. I think that maybe on your side, like on the side of the viewers, I have not that good quality, and maybe this is a reason why lots of people think that I am using bad font, but from my like display, I see it very, very nicely. Okay, I understand probably what's going on here. Interesting. So if I will add a separator, it probably will solve my issue. I would never think that it can, but command UI separator sep false. Interesting. If this will actually solve it, would be nice. And let's bring back same line. So all this time, it was just probably due to the imgui same line. It was maybe, I don't know, maybe showing it somewhere with the offset, so I wasn't seeing the combo all this time. Wonderful life of programmer. Beer tehe, I don't know what it is. I will translate. Give me a moment. Beer tehe. Tehe is a name. Adam. I don't think about Rust. I am not interested in Rust. I think like the only thing that I was like when I was looking at it, I think the syntaxes and the way how you should work with this language is ugly, but maybe C++ is speaking from me. I don't like how it looks, so this is one of the reasons why I won't use it probably, unless I will have to due to some unknown reasons for now. Yeah, so I'm not interested in it. I'm sure that you can write a safe code with C++ too, or with C, and it is all the question of skills and knowledge. So I don't see any reasons for me to work with a language that I don't like how it is looking. I am using, I'm doing skeletal animation now on CPU, but probably I will move it because in a scene where I have more than 2,500 objects, I see a very, very huge performance drop on the CPU, and probably I will try to move it to the GPU. No, I know this show. I just didn't understand that you are talking about that, Adam. So, yeah, I know that show. Yay, nice. Separator saved everything. Even though the separator is weirdly located. How it works? Why it's so? Okay, nice. So now I am actually free to create some object. Cool. What about the other cube? Material. Oh no, we don't have model material. How is it possible? Oh yeah, of course. Like, okay. So I'm crashing. This is good. I'm crashing when reference object. Okay, doesn't tell me anything, but update render free. Yeah, makes sense, because when I'm saving, I'm doing something wrong, apparently. save object, what it is doing. New object info. I'm creating new NPC. It's not enough to be happy with not to be happy, but I mean it's not enough to create a thing. But I'm super excited. I think that it will be done soon. Reload scenes. Nope. Populate modules. Right. Save. NPC has material models. Why we don't see it? Okay, I am creating the new object. Create parsed info. Then I'm setting the position. Then I am updating. This is important. Okay, here. Will be at the end after populating the module. And how I will do this? I'm iterating over the NPCs. No. I'm just trying to find NPC and then I am populating the module. So then I am updating the resources and I'm iterating over the all scene. Yeah, and this is it. I need to populate scene somehow. Current scene. Probably I just need to add it for every for everything. Insert. How can I get the last one? ID. I can even find it using the ID, but I don't know the ID. Last. Return object list type I don't know why, what I'm doing wrong. Okay, we'll find it out after compiling. Get last. Still too many questions. Why it doesn't work? Insert const keeper object. Let's check. How I'm going to do this? First of all, I have to understand which scenes inherit scene modules. I assume only key and G buffer. Hopefully. Add something like that. Add okay. Scene map module add. Oh, okay, I have already add RQ. Okay, so add RQ. How I'm going to, it's modules, of course. How I'm going to convert this thing. I actually have a function for that. Populate. Load resources, yay! No, it's bad. No, it's not. Oh, okay, so it's good. Okay, nice. So I'm just loading the resource. This is so nice. I was so good when I created it this way. Very helpful. I'm usually not that good. So I will just provide the object and it will be done. And basically gbuffer needs that, and more mask. And that's all, I guess. Seems very good. Is it actually everything? I guess just the adding of the objects, and after that I need to also update the resource. Probably not for all, but just for this one. Yep. Actually, yeah, it's not that simple, though, but current scene and modules, current scene, get render key, add modules, current scene, size. No? Oh yes, of course, get render key. It will return the reference and add probably 2. We will see. Okay. Render object. Hi all, thank you for joining. So many people right now. I was a bit in the writing code mode, but it is nothing than buggy. How are you doing? I live in Europe. I wish I could say that I hopefully soon will show the game engine, but I think I need some time. Thanks for joining the channel. Vulkan is better for everything. If you are a beginner, just be prepared for some amount of tears, but after it is a very rewarding journey, so don't be afraid. But I guess everyone else will say that OpenGL is better, but I never programmed on OpenGL, so I don't know. Vulkan is great. And I'm working on the UI functionality for object creation and adding them on the scene. It is a bit harder than I thought, but it is fine. It is near to the finish line. I'm developing it for fun and because I wanted to learn OpenGL, Vulkan and C++ better. So such project is definitely boosting it. And I already, since I started to do YouTube, I can see a very good progress. I'm from Russia originally, yes. I don't know what's coding. So probably this part is correct. So I will try to compile. It should have lots of errors, especially on this game object thing. Fuck. Lots of them. Scary things. What's wrong? Expected primary expression before. Okay, this looks like something that can be fixed pretty much fast. No, I don't understand why. I thought it is my type. Oh no. Of course it's not the type. Keeper type NPC. Yeah, now it's better. Let's see. KVUTZEE. I started to use NeoVim not that long time ago. Before that I was working on Visual Studio Code, I guess, but when I started to do YouTube, people affected my mindset. They said that I should try NeoVim, and I did. Okay, passing const discard qualifier. I understand that. Let's just, in purpose of tests, make it not const and have a good time. Yes, now it looks like it should work. Low-level programming looks scary. I hope you are not meaning this code, because it's definitely not low-level. Okay, let's start it and probably crash somewhere. For those who haven't seen, this is my Unreal Engine killer. I've added some nice things here lately, like lighting and shitty cooling, because now it is cool, for example, displaying very easily. But it is something that I'm going to work on in the future. You can move lights, you can move objects if you are too lucky, because I have a very bad controlling for that. But sometimes it works, and when it works, it is very nice. I have a beautiful gizmo outlines, and yeah, this is it. You can also change textures in real time. Let's just also make it like this. You can change textures for different models, which is very nice. You can also change the animations if you have some. For example, this guy doesn't have, this one has animations. Yeah, and you can change that. Very nice, right? You also can control some lighting thing, like the direction of directional light, ambient and stuff. Make everything dark, blue, you know, this kind of things. Make very strange lighting effect, because it is just work in progress and not everything is correct. And you can also have debug render targets presented, which is super insane, I think. Especially for like things like albedo thing, normal, map, position, and mask is for the outlines. And also now you can see the validation errors. It's just because I'm passing it in a wrong image layout to the ImGUI. But it is still very cool, I guess. I love it. Absolutely crazy love it. Yeah, you have also opportunity to play audio and pause it. Yeah, stuff like that. Some other info, you can, for example, disable the grid or enable it. Yeah. And I also have other level with lots of animated objects. I saw validation errors there, and I don't understand what's wrong, because I didn't see it. Begin rendering, but it's RGBA new norm. Yeah, I've changed something on how my gbuffer works, and maybe now it is something that affects. And here in this scene I have lots of objects. For now, because of my stupid cooling, we are rendering only, like, we have 240 draw calls. Now we will go further, and the FPS will say goodbye to me, and like approximately 100 milliseconds on the CPU side. I think it is because I'm updating the animations, updating it probably not efficiently, and I probably will move the work to the GPU. I have not decided yet, but also I'm not sure if I will have so much of the objects in real applications, animated objects, Anyway, I'm super happy with this work, but I will probably load previous scene because it is definitely the other one was definitely not optimized. So this is it. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, I also have the scene with the 2D textures only, which is also very cool. You can change things here too, just to show you that it is something that works with the sprites too. Yeah, so this is my engine. Will you make an example game? I plan to, but not probably very probably not super fast, because lots of things needs to be done. I need to work. Huge Unity killer, thank you. Yeah, I also am dreaming about this. In Volker, I'm not living in Russia, I live in Europe, that's why I can stream on YouTube. Considering myself as a happy person, lucky person. How many mesh instances? I don't know what you mean. Mesh instances. LB, you need to clarify. Codoctrol, I'm using now NVIDIA 4060 GPU. I took it from my work just to do some tests, and so far so good. But before that I had my own NVIDIA 2080 Super GPU, and I would say that 4060 is like definitely on the same level from my benchmark tests, or even like, I don't know, worse in some places. Kvutsi, I am calculating lights in shaders, so it is done by Vulkan, if I understand you correctly. Peter S, you can open this YouTube channel and check out my first video, the date, not the one where I am showing how my Arch Linux looks like, but the next one. And so on that moment it was a 2D engine, I guess, when I was starting to make a YouTube, and then I started to work on a 3D from scratch for the first time in my life, and like I guess in a year I am now here on this stage. Adam, how are you dealing with the burnout? I'm using instancing. I just don't understand your question. I am drawing per instance, and different meshes has different amount of instances. The font name is Monospace. Trend rows, I am making the engine because I want to learn about computers. I'm not vibe coding because I don't have time for this. Dangerhawk 1337. I'm working at Egosoft as an engine programmer, and I'm working on their games. So currently it's X4 Foundation, and I already participated on 3 released DLC, if it does count. Okay, I think that well, at its worst point, I had to leave the computer and go with those stuff outside. We had the legendary ice storm and was without power for 40 days. Oh my god. I never lived in a place where I would experience troubles with the electricity, and I hope that everything was alright on your side and you were saved and stuff like that. No one had like any troubles. LB and PC, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean by GPU should draw all of the instances in the same call. I don't understand that. I'm going to have a break now because like I need to fresh air and vape. So see you guys in 10 minutes approximately. Please don't leave, and thank you for joining the stream. Hi guys, I'm back. Hope you are doing well. Halifax. Here are learn resources that you can use if you want to start with the graphics. I guess it's like the most popular one. Okay, I forgot to test add object functionality previously. So let's see where we are going to crash. Probably I should start with the debugger, but I didn't. Cube. Why I don't see the model material? Okay, out of range happened. Out of range core dumped. Okay, let me see what's happening with the pipeline names. Why we don't get the model one. I should push it here. Weird. Name. CS chair. And of course debugger. Adam, I don't know why would I even bother with explaining such stuff. I mean, like, come on. If guys don't wanna believe it is real girl, then, like, not my problem. Okay, it's actually not going here with the... But I have to create the material. How? This is weird. I know why. Because I have no... Fuck me. I have no... These things, right. Let's hard code it. It's super stupid, but all this engine is hard coded, so already why to be sad about that. I'm using Novim. I'm sorry, I can pronounce your name correctly, but I know nothing about lighting except of the tutorials. And thank you for subscribing to this channel. How long have you been coding this? I started to work with the obsession on this engine when I started to make this YouTube channel, so you can see it was like around a year ago, I guess. Oh no, downloading some debug things. Oh no, I didn't want that. It will take a while. Okay, we are in. So, when I crash, so texture, models, cube, material models, save. And the crash is happening in an unexpected place, definitely. Internal syscall call. This was something that I didn't want to see, to experience. Can I have some better stack? Oh, I can, cool. So insert is the place where we are not all right. So save object, insert. What if I have no object here? What if 88? No, it actually feels like here it's happening. Fuck. Why? How I'm retrieving it somehow badly, because I'm taking the last size, of course. I need to do it -1. And here, why I forgot about that. What I was trying to, who I was trying to impress. Young Sinatra, I am learning English like for 2.5 years. Like maybe I started a bit earlier when the war began, and I realized that I probably won't stay in Russia and I need to try to find some job somewhere else, and I've started to learn English. Laurent, I am doing this because I want to learn programming, I want to learn about computers, and I am working as an engine developer, and like the first motivation was just to become a better specialist, and it is still like staying the same. Okay, now I am sure that I will have a new object. I'm super sure. Let's create a new cube. Yes, it did work. I can create new objects using my UI functionality. And Satya, thank you for joining the channel. And it actually works, and unless I'm trying to select it, this doesn't work, and I have validation errors. This is interesting why it happens. Interesting, really interesting. And I have an NPC 15, so the tag didn't work out for some reason. But it looks like it is my cube because I can even change the texture. But it has a weird name. Hehe didn't work. And probably something with selection also didn't work. Let's see what's happening here. The dynamic. Yeah, I understand. Probably I am missing something in this insert thing. Can happen. Oh, right. Okay. First of all, this one is wrong. Yeah, and probably it will fix the thing. Bisman, I'm living in Central Europe, and this is all you need to know. I'm working in Europe, yes. Okay, I'm trying it one more time. And I will probably make it like that. So open cube models, save. Oh, no validation errors, that's good, but still it is a bit odd when I'm selecting it. Something is broken. For some reason it's selecting the slide, but also the name is 15. Why the name is 15? And I still can't, like, I can do some things here, but definitely not as I want it, right? Huh. Okay, but good progress. Finally some progress. Why the selection doesn't work? I have it here. I have it in gbuffer. Where else I will want it to have? Gbuffer mask current scene, that's all what I need, right? ID imgui helper parsed parse object ID. Yep, and then I'm finding because somewhere I am not doing this right, or what? Update object names. Then I'm going through the object list. I'm passing the NPC here, and somehow the parsed ID is wrong. For some reason. So where I fucked up it. Okay. Race. I've started to code just like, of course I had some like help or advices from my friends when I was just beginning, but no one was like really sitting with me or teaching me how to code. I was just like watching tutorials. I was creating lots of projects. I participated in a free programming school for a year. It is in like internationally it is called School 42. When I was 21 almost, and I was learning C there, and of course like there's like a peer-to-peer system that like other students who are studying there, they help each other, and there were always like people who were much experienced in programming, and they were helping. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. And they were helping, and I guess it really helped me on this journey, but I was just literally sitting lots of hours and doing same tasks all over again until I didn't understand it. So for example, we had a task to write our own printf function, and I was rewriting it maybe 6 times because I was so noob in programming, and I literally wasn't able to understand how it works. And at the end it worked, and I think it was the day when I realized that I actually can do something like this if I will work hard enough. And then when I started to learn graphics, I was so excited and impressed by my one of the favorite games, the Doom from 1993. And I was so impressed by that, and I was so impressed by the algorithm that was used to make this pseudo 3D, and I really wanted to make myself one. And then I wrote, I guess, like 5 or 6 versions in different like time, but I really wanted to understand that. And also when I was starting with this task, I had a sheet where I was writing the algorithm, and in 1 week it was all like the book was all fulfilled with my notes, and I was just absolutely not able to understand the trigonometry at this moment. And yeah, I was very sad. I was crying a lot because I wasn't able to make it at this time. But then one day I just, like after a month maybe, I finally got it. I finally understand how it works, that I can do it. And then I understand how I can like make it other way, and I started to make it other way. And then like 5 more versions were written. I just really wanted to make it. Mr. Rabbit M, my life was amazing at the moment when I decided to study assembly, because it was absolutely life-changing. Like I didn't know that at that point, but now when I'm remembering it, it was like crazy. Actually, like the story behind assembly, me and assembly, was very nice. I can tell it. I was 19 and I participated in the first hackathon in my life with my team of people that I at this time didn't know well. But after that, one of the guy became my best friend, and we were streaming here 2 times, writing our funny assembly operating system. And yeah, and so we were hackathoning, and I didn't know basically nothing about programming or programming technical world. And when I was there, it was just like life changing, because in my youth, before programming, I was very bad in time spending. I was wasting my time. I was doing not nice stuff, I guess. I'm not proud of it. I'm not happy to remember it. But yeah, it was like very dark. And then I just saw so many of smart people, and like the hackathon was just like insane, the best party in my life. And I just wanted to become this part of this like tech world so much. Like I never wanted anything in my life that much. And I thought that I will never be able to, and that I'm not smart enough, but like I just had this feeling that I need at least to try and change something, because I was super unhappy with my life and how I was doing things. And we won this hackathon. It was like a country-wide hackathon, like there were so many teams, and we won a huge prize. Like the money were insane, the emotions were insane, and I was sitting at the airport waiting to the flight to my hometown after we won this, and I was like totally destroyed. I was like emotionally destroyed. I was crying. I was so happy. I was so impressed by all of that, and I just opened a huge book of one Russian author about assembly. And I started to read it, and I realized that now I need to learn it, because otherwise I won't succeed. And I was learning assembly, and then I started to learn C language, and it was like absolutely life-changing and very good moment. Like totally like life was divided, like on the life before this day when I opened this book and after. Yeah, like RTTR, if I understand your question correctly, like only at school 21 I learned like the programming. After that it was just like internet tutorials and stuff like that. And hackathons, of course, hackathons. I guess hackathons were the most important here. I don't know math and physics. Don't take it wrong. I don't know it. I'm just like not poser, but I'm like trying to see, to learn something, but I don't know it. But I think I started to know how to talk to my computer, so this is definitely a win. Okay, so I never actually setting the why? Let's try it like that then. I'm not sure if I'm looking at the keyboard, or at least like I'm not noticing it. Probably I do sometimes. The book, Zubkov, the Russian author, he wrote a book, huge book about assembly, but I'm not sure if it is like it's probably. I'm definitely sure that it is not translated to English or anything. I'm not given a mentor. I can't be one because I need a mentor myself. Okay, so please now work. Okay, maybe this time it will work. Okay, it is not working correctly. Okay, why you are not writing printf? You never passed the actually definition. Maybe I shouldn't take this, shouldn't have this this thing here. I don't know. Let's get rid of this. Also, for those who doesn't know, I already had one pretty good stream, I guess, with the guy who is making a game engineering podcast, and we were talking about basics of Vulkan, so you can really check it out. Huh. It's not working. Why? This is very bad. This is very bad and may lead to lots of errors. Why it's not working? If definition string. Thanks for joining the channel. I'm probably starting to feel very tired because I can't see the obvious issue probably. So the definition is never called. Why? Fuck. Text enter. Set new object parsed info. Printf set parsed info as str. Yeah, I had a Russian interview, and yeah, it was very long interview, but as far as I understood, people liked it, so it was very nice experience, definitely. So, fuck, it is garbage. Okay, makes sense. So probably it doesn't work that nicely with the strings as I thought it does. At least it explains lots of things. Let's make it a static buffer. Char max input text size. At least something in this code base won't be hard-coded. Hardly hard-coded. What? Okay, nice. So what else? Yeah, now I'm sure it will work. How to find it? You know, Russia. Give me a moment. I will send the link. Wait. Give me a moment. Copy link, share, copy. Here is the link for the interview. Meme Nation, like I am sharing this code in my GitHub repository that you can find in the description, so you can take it all, delete it all on your separate branch. So we built it and now it should work, right? Everything should be fine, just fine. Add object. Oh fuck, oi fuck. Oi oi oi. This wasn't good, and I don't even know how to say it. Strlen is something that actually I can just create a std string. No, I will just use strlen thing. strlen text is not 0. Okay, and let's see. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that you enjoyed, guys, and thank you all for being here today. It is very nice to program with not alone sometimes as a change. Oh fuck. Aha. Yay! Yay, I have it. It is really now working. And let's see, models and the texture. Yay, we have it. It is here. But it doesn't solve the gizmo problem. Very interesting. I don't understand. I don't understand. Aha, now everything is shifted for some reason when it comes to lights. This is weird. Every light now is shifted. This is so weird. I know why. I know why. No, I don't. I really don't. I thought I know, but I don't. This is weird. Let's see this relationship with the lightings and models. What can go wrong here? The object IDs. But why? Why? What is this ID thing? It should be the unique ID. Which shouldn't matter for anything, right? So afraid to work with this code now. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm super happy because I also like all this activity makes me feel that like I'm not that alone in this. Adam, I think you are right, even though go fucking through it, I don't know how to understand it. I mean, is it mean to say it to a stranger? I mean, I can say it to myself, but probably not to a stranger. Yeah, thank you all guys for supporting and for being here. It is very, very priceless. And the genre of the game, when I will make one, will be a strategy, I guess, because it is probably my favorite type of games, like strategies. Even though like I also like RPGs, but we have so many good RPGs and not that much of good strategies, I guess. On that things, you said that you began a kernel study. What is it? Fuck. Okay. It didn't work. Probably I'm taking something which doesn't exist. Segmentation fault, yes. Segmentation fault. My favorite type of error. Yeah, because I'm not checking whether light is not and makes sense. All this debug printf was totally stupid. If light is not object blah 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 and and the same will be for if selected et is not blah 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 and okay. Feels that I can work with that. Adam, I see. Yeah, okay. I just like probably badly translated it. Yeah, I understand what you say. I also don't like the to no, how to say, give me a moment. I don't like when words are having too much of meaning which they actually don't, and like the meaning that they have is the only social construct. I don't know, I hope it makes sense. And yeah, but living in society taught me that with strangers you have to be careful because like you can offend people, I don't know, and I don't like to offend people, even though I think sometimes it happens. I know what kernel is, I just wanted to ask what exactly are you doing? More good art and code. I'm from Russia, but I live in Europe now. Haha, okay. So now it's 9, okay, 6, nice, 5, 8, 7, Okay, good, good. So it somehow it works now, unless I am adding a new. Okay, so let's just focus on this lighting has a 6 ID 6. Focus, not forget this, it is important. Object lol will be created. Save. Okay. 15. And it doesn't work well. I see the ID, but something else is wrong. And I created an object and I can see it. Okay, let's reload the level and try one more time. I'm glad that it seems to work when I'm reloading the level. Yes, everything feels correct. So let's concentrate on this object ID4. ID4, important, not forget. And we have the information here, creating an object with the ID 14 for some reason. It was 15 before. And this object has ID 5. And I think it didn't have, it is all messed up. It is now a different object. Fuck. How is it possible? This is wrong. I'm selecting one, but it is attached to another. Let's see. Again, one more time. And this time we will do it with okay, so lol, save. So now, as I also see, it has a correct position, but something is breaking after I am pressing the play mode. QE update. What if it is QE update? Yeah, this is wrong, weird. What years could take you to be a programmer like this? Depends on your discipline and motivation, I guess, and some, I guess, nature-born talents. I don't know. This, what I'm doing now, is a work of suffering and struggling for almost 5 years. But I'm sure that other people, more skilled or I don't know, with a better mindset in this direction, they will achieve such results much faster. It all depends. It's very individual. I'm sure about that. So the modules update is trying to mess with me. Update. Where I am? Am I in correct file? Yes, I am. Update. No, I'm not. Modal. Fuck. I need modules. Modules. Update. RQ. Probably something here is odd. What is actually going on there with the ID? ID is something that is passed from the game, right? From the game object. Yeah, definitely. But this is good, this is fine. I need something else to understand. Wow, cool thing that you were doing some other stuff for 20 years. Sounds insane, like very cool. I hope that you will succeed on your path and like fulfill your whatever dreams you have, but it sounds very exciting indeed. Okay, what if I will not select, but command the thing with the gizmo and see if the issues still appear, because I have no clue what's going on there. Nicholas, hi. So, fuck, I can't even move the camera. This is bad, but honestly not maybe that bad, because I will still see the cube probably in the correct position. Probably. Cube models, save. Huh, it is sphere now. Why? This is weird. And it is definitely not the... Okay, so for some reason the position is changed. It is definitely not the update function, definitely. But let's just recheck one more time, because I am confused. Just to check, for example, this cube, I can change everything, good. So pause. Tag, and let's see. Okay, now here is a cube. I can even change the texture of it, we can see it. And when I am unpausing, on this position starts to appear the light for some reason. And I don't even know what exact light it is. Okay, this one, but it is definitely here the position is different, right? It should have different position, but it has this one. So if it's not the game object thing, then it is definitely modules update render key, which is kind of good because I wouldn't like to mess with this update function. Antonio Pio, I don't understand like what polygons on models. Like I have just random models uploaded. What do you mean by improve polygons? I don't understand. What if I understand what happened? Probably. No. Yeah, I understand. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Fuck, how am I going to solve that? My whole code is wrong. But at least I got it, but it is so wrong. This is bad, very bad. Yeah, now it makes total sense. Oh gosh, it makes total sense. Thanks for subscribing. I'm from Russia, live in Europe now. What is my purpose in 3D graphics virtual universe? Stay there forever, I guess. Escape from reality. Aren't we all doing this? It stopped being that funny now. Definitely. Because how can I rework that huge amount of shit code? How? Yeah, that's bad. Like, I can have separate render keys, but it is so stupid. No, I won't do that. Or I will. Maybe it's time. Have separate render keys. Oh, it will make my life so much worse. Render key. Make a map of render key. Fuck. And just like. Yeah, I guess. I guess this is the most easy way. So many things are there. Not good. I already had some render key map attempts. I remember that in the past. Render key map module. Using IQ, NPC, general, RQ, light, RQ, gizmo. So how the using is working, I forgot. Type def, of course. Do you have load map of your engine or a blueprint of your engine? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean by that, so if you can, please clarify. And I've worked on sound engine. It is just like I've used OpenAL soft library, and now I can like make sounds in the audio tab. Like I will show it in a while when I will compile and launch. I can like just produce sound, yes, but nothing special, nothing bigger than that. Okay, wherever everything, yeah, so much things. Okay. Okay, type it first. And is RQ general case keeper prism type is RQ case keeper light type RQ light. Resources type. Okay, it can work. I am sure it can work. So what is this? Oh, we don't know. We don't know. Keeper info. Yeah. Thanks for joining this channel. Liberty, welcome back. I hope you had a good time wherever you were. Thanks for joining this channel. I'm starting to feel more and more how terrible this code is. All of it. All this render key thing. Oh fuck. Okay. It will be a miracle if this bullshit will work. This starts to be very boring. But okay, let's say that this will work, but the key module now will have only general render key. That means that for this one it will never be KG buffer mask should also work for the okay, let's set it also for a light just to be sure. This one works okay this way. I'm so looking forward for rewriting this. Was this terrifying code? Okay, so okay, maybe it will work. Okay, I'm super afraid to compile this code. Probably it won't compile even from the first attempt. Yep. Okay, so that the chat is very hilarious sometimes, indeed. The code editor is Neo Vim NVChat plugin. Oh gosh, I'm so afraid to launch this program. Okay, something worked. At least the intro is stable. Wow, even this launched. Fuck. Okay. It is almost correct. Oh my god, this is so scary. Why it is acting so weirdly. I definitely made some mistakes. But like not that scary, right? What about the animated scene? It also will be doubled. It is even something Something absolutely wrong happened there. Why I did it? Yeah, well. So, why everything was doubled and so weird? Different scene modules had different first of all, this was absolutely wrong, I'm sure. This slide thing, I don't know why that did it. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Update EQ. It's all wrong with all these like modules and stuff. I shouldn't do that at all. I mean, like, this is so bad. This is so bad. All this should be rewritten. I won't be able to fix it. This is so wrong. All of that. Okay, think. You have this general thing with different modules. You also want to update the render key for these things. Fair enough. And probably you still want to keep it added to the different things here for the G buffer and mask at least. Bad, very bad. Yeah, I speak Russian. I'm probably going to have some small break and then code a bit more and then probably go to rest because I'm starting to do stupid things that will be hard to revert in the future, but this is probably my way of thinking. Fuck, it is still super broken. Why such huge lags? Yeah, no, have nothing to add here. I wanted to improve and I fucked everything up. Super huge sphere, I don't know why. Oh my god, it's so bad. What's going on? Lol. Okay. First of all, it can be definitely culling. No, it's probably not the culling, it's probably the update of render key thing. And I don't like it. Oh, yes. Okay, I have actually much more issues here. No. in there. Okay, I will probably start with the small things. For example, start why this particular scene is so wrong. Oh my god, this is so bad. I will never make it. So again, current scene is definitely working correctly. I hope. I don't have that much types, yes. NPC, yeah. Excuse me, light, okay. And then I have different situation where I am passing the info file. I am adding it to general, as expected, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm starting to understand. This is so bad. I need to rewrite it all. It will not work this way. Okay, I am going to have a small break and then probably small session will appear. I will see. Maybe I will come from a break and I decide that I don't want to suffer with that because it looks like a very, very long task. So yeah. Okay, guys, small break. Stay tuned. See you soon. We'll definitely chat after my break and then I will decide if I want to program. Okay, so 5 minutes or 10. Hi guys, I'm back and I've decided that I will not make it today. I will just revert this module thing and then we will chat, and then I will go to watch Game of Thrones, because I'm watching now Game of Thrones and I want to do this. Okay, so reverting everything that happened with the modules thing, because I need a fresh head to make it work better from scratch. feels like not a big deal if I will not miss anything. But I'm pretty glad for my short memory, it's kinda good. I don't know, I don't feel that it is that serious. I kinda like it now, and like I missed the moment when it was popular, so I think I want to check it out. Okay, I just will now compile it, test it, that it works as it worked, because still like lots of things were done. At least I understand now what are my next steps to reconfigure the render key thing. Because it is very bad when you look at code and you don't understand how is it possible that it works so badly, right? And I was very curious about the validation errors that I started to receive from the animated scene. Maybe it's also something that I will briefly check out, because it's very interesting. These guys will go to be commented. Yeah, just let's check that things work. I can add object, right? Test. Yeah, it is there, but it is now confused a bit, which is not that wrong. It's just something that should be improved. So if it's multi-threaded, then what I'm doing? How is it possible that it is with the wrong attachment? Inheritance info. Okay, what's there? Oh, yeah, this will be a very, very smooth fix. Thankfully. VK format, R16, it's float. Oh, I love when fixes are smooth, not like this render module thing. No one is talking shit about me. Adam, calm down. Personally, I think Tokyo Spliff is definitely better, so I'm not taking it as offend. So absolutely don't worry, no one, anyone. I don't know how to say it. Too tired. FDS, SDF. No, you probably can't do it alone, but I'm trying. You know, trying as much as I can. Adam, please don't leave or whatever because of this. Like it is. It's just like everyone has an opinion, right? I mean, while people are not being rude or mean or offensive, offensive, I don't know. I'm totally fine with opinions. Okay, beautiful game engine is working. Animations can be changed. Objects can be moved. Nice. Also maps are working. Very cool. Oi. Cool. Nice. And yeah, so let's check the animated one, and I think we will have no validation errors, and we don't, because what vulkan is something that you should learn, and then it is not scared anymore. I'm not scared, for example. Oh fuck, it is so slow. Oi oi oi. Okay, it was a very nice time here with you today, and let's check the chat, and then I'm going to rest. Oh, torrent! I want to add scripting, but I'm not sure if I will ever do this, because it is super like lots of things should be done before that, and I have no idea how I will make everything work. But maybe one day, who knows. First I need to fix the selection, because yeah, whenever it's like not precise at all, it's so stupid now. Anyaka, thank you, and thank you for joining this stream. Please subscribe to not miss another content. Oi! Thank you! It is always much whenever whatever you like guys give me as a feedback, and yeah, thank you so much. Adam, I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, I'm not following this discussion, I guess. Nico, thank you. I have also a big crush on this engine. What is that starting sequence when you start the engine? It is my intro. I was very in love with the demo scene, and like it's like retro PC console programming, and people used to have competitions and have like such graphics effects very long time ago, but this competition still exists, and I just wanted to make something like similar, not similar, but with the this feeling of demo scene in my intro. I'm not sure, but like lots of people say that it is, they have this also vibe when they see it. I'm not coding anything else than dimensions. I'm a bit of like obsessed with this particular thing, and I'm like when I was starting to program, I tried many things, especially on hackathons. I've done some like web development, mobile development because of the hackathons, but when I've started to work more on the engines, and like then I received a job, I realized that it is the only one thing that I really want to do in my life and nothing else. And now I'm spending like my almost all free time for this, and I'm very happy. Adam, you are the best. Like I hope it will make you feel better. Yeah, I'm banning people very rarely when they are super weird, and I don't think that your conversation is weird. Like it is normal conversation, so no one get banned. Artistic direction, what it means? I do something artistically. Bobster, like for learning the engine programming and graphics, I primarily use these resources that will now Nightbot send. But mathematics, I'm learning with a tutor. I'm paying money, and I have 2 lessons a week, and we use different sources, mostly like only Russian, so I'm not sure if it will help you. How long has this project been worked on? Particularly this one, I started to work when I began this channel on YouTube, so it's probably like 1 year ago, probably maybe a bit more. Adam, yes, I know what is libertarian. I guess I know. Malware, I was learning, I'm still learning C++. Basically, this project is because I want to learn C++, and I guess only when I was doing this, maybe like 3, 4, 5 months ago, for the first time I made something really inheritance like, in C++, so I still have to learn lots of things. Bobster, I've done several interviews, and it is always very different. On one, I remember, I won't tell what company it was, but I had like the most like, not terrifying memories, but it was very hardcore interview. For 2.5 hours, I was asked like every detail in C++ that you can imagine, every detail in graphics API that you can imagine, every matrix. I needed to say like tons of matrices that you are using to render things, and of course when I was doing this interview I didn't know them and what they are doing and stuff, and it was very, very difficult, and it is very different from company to company. Once I remember as a test task, some company gave a task to make some simulation with the particles. It was very weird because it is not something how I imagined the ancient programmer work, but maybe I don't know something. Anyway, yeah, I just can't tell because yeah, it's very different. In the work where I am working now, it was absolutely different because they just saw that I knew something from C. They saw my 2D engine projects. They saw my work on hackathons, my porting project to Sega, and they literally didn't ask me anything about other stuff because they probably understood what my level is. And my team lead, he said that my motivation is very important in this field and that they should give me a try. And after months, I guess, of the internship, I received a job offer because probably they liked something. But I was absolutely on the beginning in this field, so I would say that it was pretty much a lucky moment of my existence. Yay, Liberty! Yay. I am glad that you find it so because I'm totally insane in the way of all this software development independently what particular software, and I really like the idea of making the software to be like a game. I am sure that like this particular engine is not something what I think when I'm saying this, because now it is very, very standard. Yeah, I'm doing standard things, but maybe when I will grow up a bit more, I will make it very, very interesting experience to make a games on it or anything. Okay, Liberty, then I will I will notify the community when you can compile it on your PC, because now the more I am like the more people are trying to test it, the more comments I hear that people can't run it independently on Linux or on Windows. It runs everywhere as a shit. So I will also need to work on that moment sometime, maybe. We will see. Okay, then. So I'm going to rest, probably. I'm super glad that you all came today. I hope you had a very good time. And since I have a vacation and I'm going to see my friend, I'm not going to stream next Sunday, but I will probably release some video about new things that I've added lately, because I had no video update for a while. And after that, after the week, I guess I will have a stream. So everyone, I wish to have a good ending of spring and start of the summer. So yeah, See you guys.